Hello. Hello and happy Monday. How is everybody? Let's start off with a congrats to the, once again, working podium. Sitting over here with Ali, Alka, and Sharia up on that early crew podium. Hello, hello. You can't hang out, Ali, well, before you sneak away. That's just not gonna work. No, 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 no. Oh, Ali. With her head. And probably off to bed. Get out of here. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for painting the roses. There we go. I was like, this is a really long chat, and I'm like in the middle of it. Hello, Sammy. You're doing okay? Good, good, good. You just got 2 ad breaks back to back, and they were the same ad. Was it for something good? Maybe? In-Bed-Bot is on this. It's like, no, Allie, you're going to bed. Long chat isn't real. It can't hurt you. Yes, it can. All those missed messages. Oh my God, I have not seen that in a long time. Long chat. Well, while we're at it, Sammy, you got to hang out all day. That was great. And now, yeah, with her head. Okay, thank you. Shreya, holy crap. Damn. Thank you. Dude, there's so many zeros. Holy smokes, girl. You know, you're telling you a story later about long chat. That's fine. It feels like ancient history now, but it's part of the Twitch community lore, the wider community. Anyway, it's Monday. When were we here last? We weren't able to stream yesterday because it was my nephew's graduation, so I was out of town, and then went and met up with a friend and client of mine, and he paid me, and he's like, you know, I'm doing this so I can retain your services. And I'm like, oh, I'm very well aware. I'm like, I know that I just signed a contract with the devil by coming here today. And his name's Stan. So he's like, I'm not Satan, but I'm just one letter off. I'm like, God damn it. So I'm on the hook for more tech support, but oh well. At least he's a good dude to work with. So yeah, that was yesterday. Yeah, I have not responded to much of anything. I am looking at my schedule, and it went a little wild. So today's Monday. That is loud. I'm doing laundry, getting stuff ready to go, all of that. So I'm kind of like gathering up the things that I need for the festival, because I'm going to be gone for a week, and I leave next Tuesday. So a week from tomorrow, I take off. Am I wearing the same shirt I wore last week? Yeah. I've been doing all my laundry. My clothes are clean. So I'm grabbing from the clean clothes pile while I'm doing laundry. So yes, I wore this shirt last week. I wore it today too. Where was I? My brain is so easily broken. Right. No, so I'm trying to get everything ready to go, and when is Chinook Fest? Chinook Fest officially starts a week from Thursday, the 18th through the 21st. The 18th is the pre-party. Sunday is just a couple of bands, and it's kind of the all ages Sunday morning mountain church kind of vibe. So it's not quite the full festival experience. That's Friday and Saturday night. So yeah, so I leave Tuesday, festival starts Thursday, and then I come back just a little bit later. Imagine Chinook Fest in bed. Oh. Wait, the whole festival? That's going to be a big bed. Um, there's so many different ways to interpret that. Most of them are pretty good. A few of them a little disturbing. But I mean, who hasn't had a little bit of a disturbing night? Anyways, I'm trying to tell you my schedule. uh Tomorrow I'm going to get brakes and rotors put on my car. Then Wednesday we will be back here. I'm going to be just as frazzled and just as brain dead. Uh, Thursday, why can I not remember Thursday? Thursday might be open, which is going to feel really weird, but that'll be packing my bags and getting them ready. Oh, I'll go into more stuff later. Then Saturday night. Yeah. Saturday night we'll be streaming. So instead of Sunday, we're moving our stream up a day and we will be streaming Saturday night. It's going to be a late one. And I mean really late, because not only are we streaming, but then immediately after us, we've got a raid train that's coming in and we're going to be taking that, yes, Saturday / very early Sunday morning for you, because the raid train is going to be arriving at midnight my time. So that'll be 3 a.m. is when the raid train comes in. So you might be able to catch a little bit of stream, go to bed, and catch the end of stream, because we're going to raid over to Sammy's and hang out until Sammy's slot is done, which isn't until 4 a.m. my time. So it'll be 7 a.m. by the time we raid out. 7 a.m. for you before we raid out on Sunday morning. Then I am going to go to sleep for a few hours. Yeah, it won't be nearly as late as Sammy. For Sammy, it's a totally reasonable hour. I'm going to stay up all night. Then I'm going to go sleep for a few hours. And then I'm going to get up because I've got a DJ gig. So I'm going to run down and DJ at the soccer games. And then I'm not sure if I'm going to come home or if I'm going to find something to do out and about, because it'll be the middle of the afternoon. And I'm picking up a friend from the airport. Oh, I don't have my phone. Few hours after the gig ends, I'm picking up a friend from the airport, and I'm going to be closer to the airport. So it's like a 40-minute drive home, 40-minute drive back, or I could just stay down there. But I'm picking them up a few hours after the gig, and then we're going to either grab dinner or go to karaoke, and we're just going to play it by ear on how we both feel. If we both have energy, we'll go to karaoke. If we don't have energy, we'll go have good food. And that's half of this, whatever. So that's going to be Saturday through Sunday night. And then Monday I work all day. Monday night we're going to stream. And then Tuesday morning, the step kid gets here and we go over all the details. And then I jump in the car and I drive away. And get ready for long days and long nights, because the first couple of nights are prepping the last little bits of any merch that comes in that didn't get dealt with. Sometimes it's putting on like sizing stickers or folding things upright, all of that, getting that ready to go. Then getting VIP bags, all of that side of things. Volunteer stuff should be taken care of by that team. They're pretty solid. But yeah, there's always like little bits of things that we have to do before the festival. And then Wednesday we go on site and we start setup. We do like fences, things like that we can. Stages arrive, all of that. And then Thursday morning is the mad rush setup of tents, tables, getting displays up, all of that stuff before the pre-party starts. So like it's totally crunch time. So then what did I do? Well, I've had a sink that doesn't drain, and it's the garbage disposal side of my kitchen sink does not drain. So what I've been doing is I've been intentionally filling it and then dumping the water out. And that way I don't have like just stagnant water sitting in my sink forever. But it still doesn't ever go below the level of the sink because I can't get down and drain. Like I can't scoop out the water from the inside of the garbage disposal. So I got a sink plunger. So I'm gonna plunge the garbage disposal to get that to drain out, and then I have that by my sink, and then uh, Nika had a couple of accidents that I cleaned up, but I wasn't too happy about it, and usually I clean them like right away, and because I was sick, I didn't know about them for a few days, so I cleaned them up, but it's been bothering me, and so I bought a carpet cleaner, and so I'm going to be doing carpet cleaning this week as well. So just because I didn't have enough things to do, I'm like, let's add this and this and this. Uh, so yeah, that's all in the days to come. Uh, that one has to be done like tomorrow or Wednesday night because I want it fully dry and settled before somebody gets here to stay in my house and all that. So yeah, lots and lots of stuff, lots and lots of fun. But yeah, I also went and got my bike, which is really funny. I have two of the same bike. If you all remember, I put together a bike on stream a few years ago, and that bike had been sitting at my brother's. This camera's supposed to be locked, so I'm a little confused at what it's doing. Are you trying to move or? Yes, you are. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so that bike was sitting at my brother's house underneath his back deck, and unfortunately got rained on. So like the chain's rusty. It's got a couple of tiny spots that are bothering me. The basket's bothering me. The brakes aren't working on the. I'm just sitting here talking with my hands, and the camera's like, "That was a gesture," and I'm like, "No, it wasn't. It's not even close to my head. It's like off to the side. Don't pay attention to that." Uh, Anyway, I'm going to get my bike to get a tune up because when I go to Timberfest in July, I take that bike with me. And when I'm there, we drive in, set up our tents, leave, and staff parks off site. So I ride my bike back to the festival grounds and then around the festival grounds and stuff. And it makes it so much faster. Um, it's not practical really for my role at Chinook Fest, but other people totally is. Lucky number 7. Hi, Kale. How you feeling? Yeah, with the head. Thank you for painting the roses. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Yeah. So that's like also on my list of things to do, but I think I can put the bike off until I get back. I'm going to make phone calls tomorrow and the next day, but I think that actually getting it tuned up, that part I can wait for. But yeah, I want to make sure, like, are the tires good? Is the chain good? Are the brakes good? Is it clean? Like all that fun stuff so that it's all ready to go. I might even get a new basket for it because the one that's on it, it's been sitting out in the water. Like, it's gross. And of course I need the basket to be working. So yeah, I'm going to have to do a little bit of work on that. And I'm going to have to work on this camera too and stop talking with my hands and put a controller in my hands instead. Maybe that's a good idea. We are playing Elden Ring. So for those who know and know this game and this world, that's what we're doing. We've been kind of just exploring wildly and going random places. We've done a couple of catacombs. We have ventured down the Shifra River and gone deeper into the Shifra River. We'll probably end up back over there tonight. I think that's the plan, is to go to the Deep Well, I think is where we were at. But right now we're kind of at the castle, which totally feels endgame. But we beat Margit, and then we're running around the castle. We've gotten some cool items. We've got a very fancy spear. We've got our spell staff. We still only have our 2 starter spells. We have not gotten any new spells. So crossing my fingers that tonight maybe we get another spell. We've got a couple items, stuff like that. And we got a nice sword. I think we need to change some stats in order to be able to use the sword, but we do have one. Hello, Robin. Welcome in. So yeah, those are the big ones. Yeah, I suppose we should open this game. Well, that went somewhere completely different. Let's go here. Strange organic humans have the most delicious blood. Okay, and we're level 23. 14 hours, 38 minutes, and 44 seconds. Okay, where are we? I think we're still in the castle. I'm like, where did we leave us? And why can't I hear the game? Oh. That works. I moved the fader. I didn't unmute the channel. Kind of important. Okay. Yes, we are still at the castle. The Rampart Tower. We met Rogier. That's right. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Rogier helped us defeat Margit. And then we got to meet them for real. Sorry, you're a little late. What's next? Elden Ring. That's what's next. Telling this camera to stop and come down just a little bit, like that. That's much better. So yeah, we're going to venture around here a little bit, and then we're headed way back over here to the deep Schiefer well that we had just gotten to, and we were kind of putzing around over here before we came back. So we got a key. I decided to go over there. Well, okay, order was, we were fighting Margit. Then I was like, well, I'm going to go look at some other things. And I went back and looked at some beginning things, and then I found a key. That key was the second one we needed to open an elevator in the Schiefer River. So we did that, took us to the deep Schiefer well, and we got there. But then somebody was like, you know what? You were doing all right against Margit, so I think that you should go back. And we did. And not the first time we went back, but the second battle, we beat him. So, yeah. You missed it? Was this first playthrough? This is 100% my first playthrough and my first Dark Souls game. I am actually loving it. So yeah, so now we're back and we're adventuring out. Sarcasized, hello, hello. You're doing well too. Okay. I had the same thought coming into this that I did with E33, which I think is kind of amazing. When I looked at E33, when I saw people playing it, I kept seeing these dark, kind of gray tone scenes. A lot of grays, a lot of darkness, and a lot of these just absurd, disturbing monsters. And then I played the game. Well, started to play the game. And I'm like, wait, there's color everywhere and life and all of these fantastic creations and this deep history. And I was like, oh, I saw nothing in those VODs that I watched and the streams that I watched, and kind of made sure to not catch too much anyway. But what I was catching was just a few dark, scary battle parts or people who were doing challenge runs in the hardest, darkest places. Had nothing to do with what the game itself is like, and yeah. You have an important message? Yeah, just chill before the fire. Oh, is it a real thing? Just hang out. I'm not seeing friends. But it is nice to sit down by the fire for a moment. All right. And for those tuning in for the first time with us, my character is based on the astrologer. Oh, we're back up here. Okay, good to know. Hi, birdie. Thank you for using the geometry. Of course, you're too far. Ooh. Yeah, I was kind of against the wall there. That's a bad thing. Oh, well, fine then. Let's just die right out of the way. When did we do this last? Were we here Wednesday? What did I have Wednesday? I feel like we haven't been here in a week. Oh, that building's way over there. How'd this work for you? Jump attack required ahead. Oh, because we can't... Yeah, we can't use our... Hey, pup, yes, we are in the castle. Okay, they're suggesting a one-way trip jump attack across there. That seems like a terrible idea. We actually have one of their talons, but we can't use it yet. Oh, I did not want to be there. That was terrible. I don't know why that became harder today. Yes, lots of dodge rolls for sure. Lots of oh shit moments. Oh, right, this one doesn't need us to go all the way. It's the low drop. Oops. Just a little skewer. So for our equipment right now, we don't really need arrows. We don't have bows, so we still have the astrologer staff +1. It does have a skill, although I never use those skills. And then we have lots of other stuff. So we've got a couple of weathered straight swords now. And then we have the Warhawk's Talon, which we need higher dexterity in order to use. Then like a close quarter spellcasting. I mean, yeah, you kind of are stuck with it. So it's like run and gun, but then, you know, if you can also poke, then go for it. Yeah, we've been finding all sorts of stuff. So we've got the marred leather shield and the large leather shield. I think. Oh, that one was giving us too heavy of a load. Right. We've got Wolverine's Claws. But it's the Warhawk's Talon. It's the one that I'm looking forward to being able to use. Armor, we got a couple of Commoner's Garb and the Surcoat. We can't yet... Can we carry a second talisman today? Let's see. Fire negation raises focus. Oh, cool. We can have two, because we're still in medium load now. We did that before we went into heavy mode. Oh, they're going to even let me use gloves. What a good day. Unity, focus, vitality, robustness. We'll put on our original gloves. Cool. Always good to resist fire. Yeah. Oh, right. It's one of you. I rolled way too early on that, and you got me completely stuck against a wall. Excuse me? Yeah, we knew that was coming. We'll have to be more cautious on the birds so we don't have to use all of our potions on the way down. This fucking guy. I mean, I felt that way with the other ones too, but like, especially when they're a long way away from the site of grace as well. Oh, I accidentally unequipped my weapon. Not good. Would you target the damn bird? Nope. I am doing amazingly tonight. It's fine. It was only like 2,500 souls or runes. Oh, that's why I was able to equip that. I don't know that I do use guard counters, actually, now that you mentioned that. This is probably not the best place for me to be doing this, but... You know, that should have blown up on you, not me, because that was on the other side of the wall, but whatever. Senate, hello, hello. Regen shield, kind of worth it. Okay. Good to know. We did have to use 2 of our potions again. Well, that's just how it's going. Where even am I going over there? Oh, I can't really tell from here. There was the spot going up. We did that. I'm gonna pick you off his back without him noticing. Probably not. Oh, that hit me. Seriously? Okay, okay, I get it. You're mad. I'm gonna jump down here. Oh, I need to consult the person that played the last time we were playing this game. There was stuff down there. Yeah, I saw bloodstains and all sorts of fun things. We were just down there. Huh. Looks like there's a person like out on that rooftop. Miss Sandra, hello, hello, how's it going? It was a powerful spell. The confetti came out too, yeah. Oh, I messed that up. Get him before he gets you again. Got another Warhawk's Talon, so if we can dual wield, we have 2 of them. Nope, you did not target the enemy. There we go. Much more reasonable. Today was your birthday? Oh my gosh, happy birthday! It was so good getting to hang out with everybody today. Thank you for doing the shout out, Shreya. Oh, it actually behaved. Usually the exclamation mark SO doesn't do anything here. I mean, there's a command for it. It just doesn't usually behave. Hi.
Oh, you. Oh, great. I'm glad you're here. Just
Me
a
too.
small reward. I was saving it for you.
Oh, thank you.
Please, it's all yours.
If you're sure. Grace Mimic. Okay. Are you sure you're gonna be alright without it?
Good. Now let's be on our way, shall we?
Oh, are you coming with me?
Guards to spot you.
Am I supposed to be playing this stealthy? Because I was not doing that at all.
Hop along, will you? What'll happen if the guards catch you strutting about?
I mean, then we get slaughtered.
Hop along, will you? What'll happen if...
Can I outrun this one? Maybe that's the technique here. We go climbing down after they're on that side. Oh, that's not going to last very long. Okay. We'll just hang out here for a minute. You've never encountered this guy here? Oh, because we were running along, I saw him from up there and I was like, wait a minute, there's a guy just sitting there. I wasn't sure if he was alive or not. Now I know if he sees me on this trip that he'll just draw his sword and come chase me up here. At least I'm prepared for it this time, but... He did lock you in that room with the knight earlier. Oh, is that guy? It's a loud fire. Can't really see anything out that window. Oh, I'd gotten to here before. This is the giant spider room. Yes, this is where we ended last time. Oh, God. Right. Don't mind us just knocking over racks of weaponry up here. Didn't you hear the Muttley laugh when the door closed? Yes, I do remember that. I just didn't realize it was him. That looks like a one-way trip. What do you have? A foot. Oh, hi. Can we cheese this room? One more. You waited a little long to smash that chair, bud. Okay. This is the other side of the room with the dogs in it. And then this is... Oh! Not where I wanted to be. You beat FF7 Remake on hard mode. Now you've got to finish intermission and replay Rebirth before the new one comes out. Well, luckily you've got, what, like 8-9 months? That should be plenty of time. I have not watched that trailer yet. I should do that. Meanwhile, back up here where we were. This is still locked, right? Yes. Oh. Okay. It was kind of crazy. You didn't hate anything you saw. That's a good sign. I saw that there was a trailer for it and was like, I should not watch this off stream. I need to wait. I have also not beat Rebirth yet. I need to go back and finish it, but I want to finish it off stream because I've just found myself wanting to get lost in watching it all. Tifa in Street Fighter? What? That just feels like a match made in heaven. What? Oh, I tried to find you before I walked over there. A pickled turtleneck. Of course there would be shinies down with this. Oh, and that thing had to drop one too. Amazing. And you punched your mic. Oh no! Hello, Sention. How are you? I want to fight that, but I want to find a site of grace that is closer than the one that I've got. How else do we get out to see the bottom part of this? Or can we? Someone recommended Final Fantasy VII to you earlier today. Nice. Chat is talking about some awesome stuff. Oh, always. Not in bed yet. Fair. I was just talking about weekend plans, and Saturday night we're going to be streaming here until 4 a.m., followed by a nap, and then a DJ gig in the middle of the day in at a soccer game, and then maybe a car nap, because a few hours after that I am meeting up with a friend who is going traveling, and oh, we got its attention. Well, so much for wanting to check out something else. You have way too many swords, in case nobody told you that, and you just screamed at me and it hurt. Excuse me. I'm gonna guess that you can't go through here. I don't know if that's right or not, but it feels like you can't go through here. Is that an elevator? Cynthia's like, okay, I'm over here. I was saying I still need to watch the trailer. Oh, that doesn't do much to you, does it? Wait, you're not even trying to come over here. There you are. Is that a giant spider crab? Well, I mean, the arms and legs are human. Ads incoming. If you're able to, could we snooze those, please? Oh, you got me. I did not want to come out into your area. Will you let me go? No, not that way. Shit. There, instead of punching my mic, I decided to let myself punch myself. You already hit dismiss? No worries. Now that we know, we'll let him run. Then we'll go back. Since now we've actually made an attempt at that and seen that we can hurt it. And if we can hurt it, we can kill it. So no snooze. We'll run the ads. We'll catch our breath. And yes, 69 deaths. This is a great time for an ad. Always so busy. Don't know how I do it. You have energy just for one activity and needed a few days break in between. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all. Oh, sacred geometry, hold us in our celestial place. Yes. Oh, if I was just being a little slower, a little more careful, then we would have had enough magic to get through that. And that's all we need. So we can do that. 69 in bed. This is the reason why we toggle Embed.Bot back on. It's an important part of the stream, for sure. I have wondered, like, since you're here, is it possible to change the interval? Like tonight it's fine, but sometimes it seems really fast. There is, okay. Assuming it works. Yeah, I know that feeling all too well. I love that you called Sentient over to Twitch and then you ran away to YouTube. It's still the very rushed version of the bot. Fair. I have to do a couple of new things because I submitted for PAX and Geek Girl Con on the TTRPG that I'm making for chat. So I'm like, I have to finish it. I can't show up with like half a game. That bird is packing some blades. I know, it's so good. Those are these blades. We actually have a couple of them now. I want to dual wield and become a bird. This one's gonna try to blow us up though and succeed. Thought I was gonna get sideways enough, but nope. I am really on a roll tonight. As a fan of weapons, that bird is my new pet. Good. Boop, boop. Welcome back. Thank you for enduring the ads or running away to YouTube. We are back. We certainly did not die while you were all away. Nothing happened. Ignore the death counter. It's lying. Welcome back to the dark side. We have so many flight pinions now. Still have crescent rows. Okay, much better. Which one is Crescent Rose? The command for minimum time ends is embed delay seconds. Oh, perfect. Okay. Swords and kabooms. Yes. Okay, well, the way we went down here is definitely the way to do this. Like, skip these two because we don't need to use that health. And like health or mana, we want to have as much of both as we can. I think right now, yeah, we have 3 of each. Oh, it's a scythe and a sniper rifle. Okay, nice. Now we just hide here and don't mind us. We're just a gargoyle on a ladder. Don't think, just go. I believe I heard a weapon drawn. We're so much more powerful with that. Apparently I should have healed before I killed that one. Julia, hello, hello. How are you? Tired as shit? Sorry to hear that. It's hard to hit you there. Oh, sure. Just smash me with the furniture. There's like 1 hit point left. It's mostly Lucas's fault, but you go along with him. So you guess it's really your fault? Nah. We were just talking about how, like, I do all of these things and have ridiculous amounts of energy, provided that I keep doing things. And it's okay that other people don't have that kind of energy. Get like 1 or 2 things and then are like, nope, I'm done. And then we just like talk people into going with us. It's great. What are you doing? Just like smashing with your shield? What the hell? I don't want to use my magic right now. And you're better with a spear than I am. Stay down. Let me have energy. I can has energy. I do wonder sometimes. I do like it when they work better. I was just carrying around a butterfly. Okay. We're gonna go back after spider creature. And these 3 things down here. Oh, you shoved me. Nice. Wish you can stamina? Yeah. I would spare it if I could. Oh, that's the bloodstain. We don't need to know. We can see it. That sure doesn't do much to it. Oh, you can reach through that. Not good. That was a lot of slashes. Go back to being 20-ish, had 48 hours nonstop back then, yeah. Cajun crab boil. Yeah, it doesn't like that I'm like poking at it from inside of the trap. It's like, why can't I get to the bait? Okay, and it just vanished. Now it'll never come back? For reals? That one's gone? That would be really nice. We should check out what's over here. Oh, okay. So we can get to the dogs. Great. And we have an elevator. And we have this lovely place with a sketchy door. Can I see how many keys I need? I think this one I need one. Because there's already one in the bottom. Looks like treasure in there. Cool. Mm-hmm. Why can I not target that one? Oh, because I was still stuck on that menu. Menus are very deadly. It's not that way. You were over here. You were not alone in here. Nope. Damn it. Yep. Look at that axe covered in thorns. Now for the obnoxious run back. Oh, that went so much better. Your nemesis. Your nemesis never has anything good to say, just throws emotes in chat. The silent treatment, it's insulting, yeah. Oh yeah, once I figured out where I was actually going, I was like, oh, why am I fighting everything along the way? And now the spider friend is gone. Oh my gosh. This is so nice. Crow, hello, welcome in. Congrats and thank you for painting the roses. You need to get your thumbnail on YouTube done? Sounds good. Someday I will remember to actually do that. I have not figured out that timing yet. You both decided to drop something. A smithing stone, Stormhawk feather, Hot Crest wooden shield. That looks promising. And the Mesotic Chord. Okay. Friend invited you to sing in an event in church this Saturday. Nice. You finished planning your list of songs? Very, very cool. Oh, it's a dagger. Okay. I have to check it out. This is 3 pounds, and our new shield is 3.5. It's actually reducing our guarded damage negation, but it's increasing it to physical, which is good, because that's usually where we're using our shield right now. And it's increasing our attack power, so... Oh! Oh, we're like flipping it over. That seems inefficient. Oh, it's a parry dagger. Okay. Oh, that is quick. I have to get a little close, but in theory, I like it. Oh! Watch out! There's someone next to you. You see, the parry dagger goes on with the shield hand, so you parry it. Oh! Okay, even better. So this actually goes here. And then this goes back to spear. It's simple, just learn how to parry perfectly. Yeah. I was just saying I wanted to dual wield, so this is great. Maybe we do a little healing. Wait, was this outer area just an ambush? Okay then. You did start a new game from zero on E33, but on easy mode. You cried so hard again. That game, it's a tough one for sure. Simply parry. Mm-hmm. I saw a very, very minor E33 spoiler here. Not game, just an audio track that's over and over and over again. It was a cosplayer dressed as Mael at a convention, and instead of saying parry it, she kept saying carry it as she was like handing off items. I was like, oh, that's so good. Yep. The game definitely has its moments, that's for sure. And every boss you couldn't defeat? Oh, good. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. I mean, what was I really expecting? Chrysalis Memento. Oh! And a golden rune. Nice. Okay. Memento left by the chrysalids sacrificed for grafting. Brooch wrapped in red velvet, traces of blood are visible. Faintly visible spirits try to convey something, but their voices cannot be heard. I can't use it. It's just here. Okay. You know, before we step off of this, we also got this. Light shows the path, but without order. A fetish indicating the guidance of grace, a craftable item. Similar to grace, this fetish draws rays guiding the way, only without any sense of order. Useful as a last resort for those who have lost their way, or for use by those who believe that unrefined guidance will lead them to truer encounters. Oh, okay. Just restarted your computer, and when you rebooted, you got a pop-up from Chrome. Note, You did not have Chrome installed on your computer. You're pretty sure. Oh, no. I have Chrome, but the only thing I use it for is Stream Together. And then really, I only use Stream Together for shared chat. And I turn everything else off. I think it also works with Firefox, but I'm not sure because it was originally only Chrome. But that's still really irritating. Oh, hello. Wait, we were here before. So our elevator just took us back up. And now we have enough to level up, and we want a different sword, which means that we need a lot of dexterity. Especially with all the forced AI nonsense. I mean, at this point, like, Firefox has a, for now, AI free version. But who knows how long it's going to last. That is not the run button. It's this one. A drawstring fire grease. Okay. Okay, please make us a new browser. Was it Chrome-like or Chrome? No, it was actually when Stream Together first released, it was Chrome exclusive. Like, it still won't load in Edge as far as I know, and it's a Chromium browser. And it was Chrome. You went into your settings and uninstalled it? Okay. Both valid answers, though. Okay, where else am I supposed to go here? Did I just, like... I mean, we can just use the elevator, but... Contraption does not move. We came in on that floor. I don't mean to leave them. They switch up. If it has a button, I have to push A. If it doesn't, I have to push X, and so I get confused and sometimes pushes the wrong button. And then leave the message on the screen. We got more armor, some exile armor now. How does that work with our character? Lighter is its only benefit. Everything else, it is a little bit worse. We went over there last time we were up here, so we don't have to worry about that one. But then that also means that we went around here already. Oh, you were in the dark corner over here. Oh, you were just sitting there doing shrooms. Got it. It's a fun way to pass the time. Oh, there's a lot of you. Nope. That was a little too bold. I have spells I could have used. I did not need to stab them with a spear repeatedly. But it looked like fun at the time. Okay, that was upstairs. And a basic little spear. We're just carrying around a whole arsenal. That dagger is so fast. You can't sneak through there? Okay. Thank you for just, like, staying there that whole time. Okay, that looks like a bad idea. What am I missing here? I was just here for the chrysalid, right? Is there a way to kickstart this from up here? I don't think so on that either. Mm-mm. The question is how to wake this up. Just tickle it. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I couldn't find the tickle button. Where's the one on this floor? Yeah, hi. Okay, okay. Yeah, you saw me. target the enemy. Don't just like look into the distance. There you go. Draco Dormians Nunquam Andes? I don't think I'm familiar with those ones. Like, what spell did I just utter? Okay, that's a long way down. So jumping would be a bad idea. Oh, it's a Hogwarts phrase. Oh, okay. Yeah, I am not a fan. The creator is a massive turf and very problematic, so her using billions to intentionally try to hurt people like me, not something that I concern myself with anymore. Now where I need to go, that's a different issue. Am I just done here? I mean, I guess I could be. Let's go and get a free refill since we're in the neighborhood. I don't think we have enough to level up again. No. Nope. We need a bit more. I know. Unfortunately, it's that way with too many of our stories and the people that wrote them, that we have these amazing worlds. And then terrible humans. Okay, that was a dead end after we cleared them. This was the treasure room. And that appeared to be all here. Area screamed a boss. Well, there was one here. We had the chrysalid or whatever was here. Yeah. And you can see it was like grafting arms and things together. There's some grafting still happening, so I imagine that they're creating more than one of those creatures. And isn't that Margit? No, Margit had a hammer. Behold, warrior, all the more like the weak foe. Ah. Okay. Excuse me. Did I see the spider's face? I don't think I did. Not up close anyway. Chai Latte Nebula, how's it going? Okay, fine. We'll finish you with that. Folks, this ace of hearts right up here, this lovely cup of chai. Chai Latte Nebula, your neighborhood geologist, streaming some Whisper of the House tonight. Okay. How was that? Shreya, you're now a raider. Welcome, welcome. And you come bearing tea and shiny rocks, and that is just how we like it. Welcome in, raiders. Thanks for coming over and joining us. We are playing some Elden Ring tonight. That's kind of what our jam is for a while. I'm a variety streamer. Name's Violacious. Most people call me Vi. And we are kind of trying to play through one game at a time instead of doing variety where I play a different thing every night. So it's going to be Elden Ring for a while. And yeah, we usually stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Sundays as long as I'm home. June is a little bit of a wild month, so you have to stay tuned in the Discord and all that stuff. It's like unpacking. You help others with organizing their homes or shops, and it's really cute. Oh, nice! Why did the goose from Goose Game show up when Goose Duck show up when you raided? Oh, did it do like a big spinny emote in the middle of the screen? I never know what emote that's going to choose. Not Goose Duck. Oh, your sentence said, why did the goose from Goose Duck show up? Untitled Goose Game. Okay. No, you're not. Hello again, Crow. Well. You meant Untitled Goose Game. Look, you have degrees that say otherwise. So, yeah. You're not. Anyway, we have the like emote explosions things, and I haven't looked into how I have it programmed in seriously like 2 years. So it just pours in emotes, like if there's subs, bits, raids, things like that, it'll pop an emote up, or some of them are shoutouts, I think is the other one, but I never know what they are. And sometimes there are emotes, sometimes they're the Raiders emote or the person being shouted out. It's really fun on Blackman Rose's channel, because when she shouts somebody else out, their emotes will either like build a pyramid or dance across the screen. Untitled Goose Game. All this years and they haven't come up with a name. Seriously. Still nothing. I think we're going to get out of here. If we need to come back to the castle, we can just zap back. So. And let's make our way to Shifra. Did I want to do this? Did I want to go to the market first? The market, the one like merchant. Let's sit down for a minute. How do I get back? Sort chest, Ashes of War, pass the time, or leave. Well, so far passing time hasn't done anything. Let's pass the time until nightfall. I did no such thing. I have a button. I could just push it. I want to learn incantations so bad. Didn't we get our butts handed to us here? Now that I'm back here and looking around. Yes, there's a bear right there. I can't target it because we're luckily too far away. But it's big. It's up there, and it squished me. He looked at me and was like, "You're bite size." Is it a button that switches the odds for when Shreya paints the roses? That would be hilarious. You did end the queen streak of 7. We were very much on a roll. Oh. Huh? What are you... Hello? Oh, that's not good. Okay. Oh, you're not dead yet. Do I have to fight you all? Or do you just stand there and do nothing? Killing all the wormy ball guys.
50 bits. Bit.
Thank you, Crow. You haven't painted the roses in a while. Can't lose your head if you don't paint the roses. I mean, that's true. You see loot though, right? I mean, I didn't see too much fancy loot, but yeah, they're all shiny. Oh, what the... Holy crap. I'm sure you're chasing after me, right? Are you just letting me walk away? Oh, this feels very bad. Okay, I can get into that pocket. This feels like a terrible idea. It is. At least it was a nice giant blue explosion of light that we died in. And now we just have to go back there to pick up our runes. You blew up? Mm-hmm. We certainly did. Me too. We already ate 2 slices of pizza and 2 mangoes. Ooh. I had a TV dinner meatloaf because I was like, I don't want to turn on my oven. It's hot and I feel gross. And then it's not that hot, but like I was moving around doing stuff, so I felt hot and gross and didn't want to turn on my oven. It sure is nice of these to just give us souls for staying alive. Or runes. I should have stopped. You don't know if we invoke the council room here? I never have. I know that's a Julia's Gremlins thing. But I have no opposition to the council. I kind of want to go past that bear, but I also know what happened to me last time and think that maybe I'm better off exploring elsewhere for a little bit because this does seem like 2 very big dead-end paths. Maybe thinking so hard on the song list made you burn energy. That'll do it. For sure. Finger Reader Crone. Wow, we had no Sites of Grace and all of that, but there's so many places out here. Artist Shack. These are still lit up and guiding us in that direction. Interesting. Yeah, they're still pointing back towards where Margit was. Broken path, but it does look like if I go the opposite way, am I now facing the right way? Yeah, there should be a pathway here. Oh, up there. Also, we get Torrent back here, so that's nice. Of course we would be in the land of giants. Not enough to get up there. Okay. Imagine you're shocked seeing a horse double jump. Yeah. It's a spirit horse, so it can do some special things. We can't double jump, though. Only the horse. Or is Torrent a horse? I mean, it's more like a yak. It's like horse-like legs, a little bit more agile. Or like a little draft pony. Spectral steed. That's what it is, yeah. Huh? Oh, is that little worm ball dude again? Huh. Somewhere between horse and goat. Don't know if Torrent is affected by magnet links. Oh, this doesn't look creepy at all. Uh-oh. Nope. Nah, not a boss. Just a little... something like me that has mastered a spell that I do not have yet, but I want. Give me the lava puddle. We'll be right back. Okay, we can get off Torrent again. It's fired, it's not magic, it's pyromancy, maybe. Maybe.
A pleasure
Hey.
to see you. Did you give the little chrysalids the message that I love them, and that despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough.
Give the chrysalids memento.
What's this?
Oh, I shouldn't do this. We're in ads.
From my men.
Oh.
Goodness me. I can't. can't do anything. I think I'll head to the round table hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there.
That sounds like a really good idea.
I think I'll head to the round table. Perhaps I'll...
Yeah, maybe we'll see you there. There's all that fire. Back to the show. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for enduring those ads and sticking around with us. During the ads, we briefly spoke to the lady who told us about the chrysalids, and we gave her the memento. She recognized it from her men and was saddened and maybe overjoyed at the same time by learning that they believed in her. And so she got a little teary-eyed, and she told us that she was going to go to the round table hold. Looks like the eagles have been doing a lot of nest renovating lately, especially today. And the eaglets are growing so fast, their little wings. Oh, yeah. Fire slugs. Can I get to any of you butterflies without going into the fire? Not really. Is this gonna hurt? No, but this is great for getting butterflies. Nice. Now we can make more fire pots. Just burst out laughing because just when you said there are butterflies, a streamer in another tab immediately yelled, "What? What, in bed?" No, butterflies make terrible bedtime companions. Is there a cave down here? Feels like there should be something down here. Oh, dang it. I didn't pick up on that one until it was too late. Yes, very fragile or very sensitive and unfortunately able to teleport. I kind of want to go out this road, but does it look like I would be able to get up there from there? Yeah. Oh? To refuse the Erd Tree's call to return. Unthinkable. Our hallowed resting place is violated. To refuse the Tree's call to return, to live within death. Sickening. Well, that sounds like you've got a catacombs here. Death-touched catacombs. Oh, goody. That one sounds totally peaceful. Skeleton, oh skeleton. All the more skeleton, oh skeleton. Nice little vacay in the death-touched catacombs. Exactly. Oh my gosh, and I was like in my chat over here, it actually put the emote together. Oh, where are you, Bones? You're gonna get back up. There we go. Shy, you're off to a lurk. Thank you so much. Thank you again for the raid. Okay, here you were. There you are. Oh, you're up top. Well, at least now you don't have your bow, right? Oh no, your bow's flying back up to you. Wonderful. The blood rose. Some grave violet. Praise the lever. I would prefer if you weren't standing in front of said lever. Or I'd put your note, back farther from it instead of right on it. Ow! Excuse me. Where did you all come from? You up there really irritating me. Where is the ladder? This looks perfectly safe. Did I leave the lever? For now I did. There are so many of them. They just keep getting up. perfect. Uchi Katana. This snake little sword. GTFO. With their literal one hit point in a dream here. Oh shit. Of course you're back too. No, I don't want to read the message. Your message is in the way of the damn lever. Somewhere, a heavy door has opened. Yes, it has. All we have to do is make it back to the side of grace and not get hit by anyone. Gosh, I wonder where. Yeah. Let's have a nice little moment here. We're 44 runes shy of being able to level up. I guess we have to kill another skeleton. Nope. None there. That's a nice walk back, though. And that's enough. Okay, do I want to stick with Dex? Dex is just going to do our left armament 1, which is our dagger. Mind would increase our FP. Intelligence would increase our magic defense by 2. Arcane would be our discovery by 1, holy by 2, and vitality by 1, but we don't really use arcane as far as I know. We're imp based. Do I even still want to use the swords that I wanted to use? Does it make sense to keep going on a Dex build? 42, 28, 28, all the way down to 30. Does it go 101, 40? We can't use the other spear also because of Dex. Lance and Gin, hello! How's it going? Oh my gosh, what were you up to? We'll go ahead and pop over here to the big screen for a moment to point out this Ace of Hearts right here, friends. If you've got a heart up at the top of the chat, you need to follow. This is another one of the Fred Hutch streamers. In fact, Lance and Gin is Lance and Gin are two people, but Lance is a Fred Hutch ambassador. So we'll definitely get some chances to probably stream together later in the year. Doing Freefall 95. Okay. Very nice. Playing Murder Meet Cute demo, then Freefall 95. Awesome. Well, welcome in, Lance and Gin and friends. Glad to have you here with us. I'm Violacious, or Vi. We do a variety of streams here. It used to be that I would do different games every day of the week. I don't do that anymore. I'm doing one game at a time, playing it through, hopefully to completion. And so right now we are on Elden Ring. This is our 6th night, I believe, or 5th night. Whatever it says in the title, I don't remember. The number counts for me, not me, and that number counts how many times we've died, which is now 74. I'm actually having an absolute blast, and luckily it's one that it punishes you a little bit for deaths, but it's a game where you know it's going to happen, and so it's really fun. Wait, okay, waiting. Or was that just yay death wait? Like, no, not yay death. For anybody that knows Elden Ring, we are playing an astrologer. And, oh yeah, not yay death. That's what I thought. I was like, after I went back and read that, I was like, oh, I probably misinterpreted that a little bit. But yeah, we are about to go into a really fun space. We could make a fire pot. We could make a holy pot. We could make ones we throw behind us, which could be kind of cool. None of the rest of this really helps us too much at the moment. I can't make magical healing flasks. Try a teapot. You heard they're short and stout. Great armor. That sounds amazing. I'll have to keep an eye out for a teapot. I have not met the teapot friend. I have seen the emote. I have seen some memes about it. But we are yet to be acquainted. Instead, we have this lovely mist. And I'm sure something friend-shaped on the other side. Oh. Well, while you're busy fighting my wolves, if you wouldn't mind just falling to my magic here. Well, I guess we don't get to see her in action. Not this one, but we got a dagger from it, so that's nice. Poor thing started half dead. Did it come in half dead, or did we get hit like right at the beginning? Hello, hello. I'm doing well. Is it Kamalov? She came in with half. Okay. Well, that was awfully nice of her. Ooh, and a room with a chest. with a key item death root. That wasn't a bug. I didn't think it was a bug. It seemed like everything was right. You've got to head off to get things ready for bed. Sounds good. Thanks again for raiding in. So good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful stream and get some good rest. Absolutely. Lance and Gin and myself and a bunch of the other Fred Hutch streamers were recently at the Fred Hutch campus about 3 or 4 weeks ago. Hi, I took care of that thing. No, still sickening? Okay, well, I took care of it anyway. TC Starwind, how's it going? The bats are flying in. The raids are coming from all directions tonight. I hope you had a wonderful stream as well. Oh my gosh. Hello. Chai flying in from Lurk as a bat, making another appearance. And this lovely Ace of Hearts right up here. I have a feeling this one is lit up for most of you, but if it's not, you want to follow this absolutely lovely bat VTuber. Tonight they were doing some Hollow Knight Silk Song. They do all sorts of wonderful streams. I was hanging out there just the other day. So definitely go give TC Starwind a follow. And I hope you had a wonderful stream. And I don't think I've said this for any of the raiders, but this does go for all raiders and raidees. If you were, driving the raid train or drug along with them. If you need to raid and fade, totally feel free to do that. Don't feel bad. Thank you all for coming over. We are in Elden Ring. We just did a catacomb. And we defeated the chrysalid. We cheesed the hell out of it, but we did defeat the chrysalid. My magic is so much more powerful than my dagger or spear or sword or any of those things. So yeah, but we're having a lot of fun. We are out exploring the map again instead of just going around. We did pop back to the Deep Shifra well. And we went to the left and we went to the right. And up one way, we found this giant armored thing with a glowing bow that shot us with light. Yeah, we died. In the other direction, I ran away, but there's a big bear that just stepped on us and we died last time. So it really seemed like this is not quite the space for me yet. So we went backwards. And then I realized I have not found any site of graces for all of this, and we unlocked all of this from underneath because we went down into the Shifra River well here, went under and popped back up. So now I figured, maybe we should go along here and see what we find. So we're doing a little exploring tonight. We just found the death-touched catacombs, went through and cruised right on through. You think chrysalid is just Roberta's euphemism for the body bags holding her limbless men? Oh, okay. That makes perfect sense. Not the spider creature being the chrysalid, but the men being the chrysalids. Okay. That totally makes sense, and that makes more sense to why the chrysalid's memento meant for her was from them to her. Okay. Well, the grafted creature, whatever it was, it probably had a name that I didn't read on the map. Or on the screen when it popped up. But yeah, we're just hanging out, doing a little explore, having fun. We did come over here once. Something came. It had lava powers. It killed me. It was very cool. We'll probably go back there at some point. Where is this? We are going very much in the wrong direction. Grafted Scion. Okay. I was like, I know it was on the screen, and I'll have to go back and look it up. But thank you for not making me wait until then. That is where I'm going, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh. Are you targetable? Oh no, that's a statue. It just looked different from down below. Lava guy was recusant. Yes.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello?
Oh hey! We were just talking about you. Hi.
Anyone?
Yeah,
Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron
hi,
Fist.
Alexander
Now,
Iron
as you can
Fist.
see, I'm stuck here. Please,
Yes.
can you help me out of this?
I will try.
My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big, and I'll pop
Oh.
out, I'm sure. Don't dally. There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
Stuck in the mud and you want me to spank you. Okay. I mean, to each their own. Do I even have anything that I can spank with? We have new sword. Has slashing and piercing. We need our dex up to 15 to use it. We have the Highland Axe, although I don't think that's very big. No, it's pretty small. Consider my cattle prod in bed? Yes. Yeah, that seems like a great idea. No, that's a terrible idea. I don't currently have a cattle prod. Where is... Oh, hi. Oh, we have another land octopus, too. Oh, you meant the riding crop. I mean, that's right here. But this is not going to do much against a big thing stuck in the dirt. He said a big hit with something hard, something big. This just not gonna do it. So yeah, we'll have to find something a little larger, a little tougher. See, I have that there. And I have a sword here, but again, I think he needs something bigger than a one-handed sword. My guitar, not happening. I am not going to hit anyone with any of my guitars. I'm like, we might be able to hit with the axe. Sorry.
Don't stop now, friend. Just keep clobbering away at the old behind.
Oh, okay.
Out to rest. I'll be just fine. I'm very well trained.
Okay.
Give it your all, I say.
Oh, we did it. Okay. Hi.
Well played, good lady. Well played. No, mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me.
Well, I'm sorry about that.
Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Some exalted flesh. Okay, some heavenly beef jerky. Thank you.
Once again, pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Kaled wilds. And upon
Yes.
their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held.
Oh.
I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
Okay, so I was on my way to the Colosseum. Got it. I keep hearing the beetle noise, but I don't see one. Oh. Quite the bridge troll. Wow. Not even using his weapon, just like slamming his head into things. There it is. It's just a red. It can stay right where it's at. Might as well look around this little pond, see what we can see. Hi, turtle. We're not going to go hopping up this cliffside, are we? Oh, and that's just going to put me back down below, so we don't want to go down there. That sounded like it was the noise when you kill the last enemy in a battle of Sword of Vermilion. I keep going with Dex. Is that where I want to go? It is where I want to go. Of course it is. Okay, I think in the future I'll just run past you, because it doesn't seem like you really know what's going on. A sanctuary stone. A rare piece of stone fragment found near places where ruins have fallen from the sky. Material used for crafting items, it feeds and strengthens the light as it shines. Hi, sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, mate. Hey, terribly sorry. Are you here as a
Why?
customer?
Well, yeah, but I was also here to enjoy the music, so if you wouldn't mind. I just kind of spent most of my runes, but what have you got? Flame chariots, a bandit mask, bolts, arrows, halberd, pickled turtleneck, we have one of those, smithing stone, cracked pot. We need that to make more pots, so we should buy that. And a nomadic warrior cookbook. Give me more crafting recipes. We haven't really found anything that we want to craft too much. I must apologize. What for?
I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
Oh, not at all.
Oh, is there anything wrong?
No. No, not at all.
Nothing that suits your taste, then?
Well, nothing yet. We have poison bone bolts, fletched arrows, and unfletched arrows. Oh, these are things we can make now. With poison bloom. Okay, if we ever find a bow, there's no sense in just stockpiling arrows, I don't think. Just want to say that you're really glad I'm enjoying this game. Me too. I had such bad expectations for myself in this game, and I'm having a really good time. Critical hits restore XP. HP. Oh. Wait. Is that... Oh, it is. Nice. It's not a weapon in bed. I mean, it's a dagger, so it could be. That's not my style, though. Come back, Skull. Why can I not break you? There we go. Looks like one of those things you can use to give yourself a massage, right? I'll show you my dagger if you show me yours. Wow. Where is my dagger? Not tonight, Chai, but another time. I know where my swords are, but my dagger, I only have a guess, and I'm not going to go dig for it. It's just a little too low on my priority list. Oh. Nope, that was something getting up. Okay, I thought that's what I saw. Oh, we got the whole-on Reaper here. Excuse me, you're throwing skulls at me? There's more undead getting up. You're not even a fighter, you're a farmer. Well, that was fun. Can we find one more lost grace down here? Wow. Rude. I don't really need this axe equipped anymore. Two times the male eagle's flown toward the camera will not towards so much as fly in its direction and downward. Oh, okay. They've been hanging out a bit more together in the nest. Oh, that's so good. It won't be long before they can't all be in the nest, but they will try for a little bit longer. Do I have to? No. All right. That was exactly what we were looking for. Summon Water Village. Why do I get the feeling that that boat is going to try to hurt us? Meanwhile, these ruins full of skeletons that are clearly getting up. That's not scary at all. Or riding through the graveyard. Nah. You are a boss of sorts. What just happened? Because that's not you. Oh, Tibia Mariner, where did you go? There you are. Well, this is interesting. Oh, you just jumped up here. Okay, fine. Hello, Skywalker. Yes, we have not changed our clothes. We did get some new clothes, but we're happy in these. And now we're fighting something that just keeps disappearing on us. It's like, nah, I don't want to be here. Meanwhile, that turtle over there having a nice little campfire. Oh, it's down at the far end. That's why it's not here. You can come back. Yeah, of course, the skeletons come back. Oh, the boat's just going fast. It has a pattern, I'm guessing, then. We got this really nice dagger. Okay, but there it actually did disappear. And now it's over here. Mei Lu! Oh my gosh, how are you? There is no pause here, but welcome in. It is so good to see you. It's so good to see you streaming again. What were you up to as my bot gets caught up here? Doing a little Subnautica 2. Very nice. Friends, this streamer up here, incredible. Has gotten me through many, many work days. I don't know what you're doing on stream these days because I know you're just recently back to it. But used to do flow art, DJing, all sorts of stuff, and apparently we've got ads. So sorry about the ads, but welcome in Raiders. That does mean we can stand over here for a minute and we can properly say hello. So hi, welcome in. You've been doing co-working a lot and then focusing on Subnautica. Nice. That is wonderful. Well, I hope that you've been able to get settled and that the streams have been wonderful. I definitely want to get over and catch one again soon. I need to remember to go to the last screen of my stream deck because I think you still have a button on there. Yeah, you totally do. The last page of my stream deck is just full of streams and it lights up in color when they're online, and May does have one of those buttons. Yes, ads, just a bit short and back. Good. Yeah. Here, I'll where am I going? I'm going here. Like, I can do this. We're just waiting for the boss to come close again, so we have a moment. Stream deck, where are you? Oh, the boss is coming. Right there. There's the Mei Lu button. But yeah, it has all these and it's really cool. So it lets me know like who's online, and then I can just push the button and load their channels. All right, we'll get back in because I did hear the boss, so I don't want to go too far away. But we're playing through Elden Ring. This is my first playthrough of Elden Ring. I've been just exploring and finding out all sorts of stuff. Also, is it Water Zooey? I hope I pronounced that right. Thank you so much for the $5 donation to the Trans Lifeline. And oh my gosh, another raid coming in. Squid Pie, hello, bark, 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 indeed. I haven't even said hi to the last batch of raiders, but welcome in. Let me scroll back and catch up as quick as I can. So Cat Template, Pumpkin, My chat wanted to scroll before I finished reading that. Friends, Squid Pie, this adorable VTuber right above us. You also need to be lighting up the heart for them. So hopefully you are all filling up your follows tonight. And if you're not, if you've missed any of the raiders, keep in mind that all of our shoutouts also get posted into the Discord. So you'll be able to catch up with all of the amazing friends that came over and shared their communities with us today and can share that love right back. Scroll. Yeah, exactly. Can't let Vi catch up. Never. Water Zooey. Hello. Sick Day Socks and Soup. Welcome. Hadal Moth. Bent Whiskers. Good to see you again. Okay. I think I have reached the bottom. So welcome in everybody. Oh my gosh, it's been so good tonight. So good seeing everybody, and that is the sound of a boss, and there's a dragonfly flying by our heads, so we should get back in here. Oh, hello. You know, I could have done without the second one of you right now. Both of you stayed down. Shed your immortal coil. Ow. Okay, you stay over there. I'm going over here. You just remember the time you spam chat like crazy and made you call you a brat? I mean, that one chat was like on the verge of covering my head and you made it happen. So then I had to like pause and change things in stream. Yeah, see, now it's on the other side of the screen and then you have as much space as you want. It'll just turn off your last message, that's all. You missed this game. Good luck with the boss. Must go wind down. Totally fair. Thank you again for the raid. I will definitely be making it over to a stream soon, and it's so good to see you back. Like I said, I hope everything's well. If anybody else needs to raid and fade from any of the raids tonight, please feel free to do so. All right, where are you at, Mariner, down there? You don't want to come down while we're in this slow moment? There you go. Oh, there you are. Enemy felled. Our run and gun strategy is working, but I would still really like another spell. We got Death Root and Skeletal Militiaman Ashes. Easy game for babies. Exactly. Ooh, that's a summon. We can now summon skeletons. Nice. Okay, well, since we defeated you, I guess we should check out your island. What were you protecting? What do others usually search when looking for other channels in a tag? Looking at the Twitch Women's Guild tag at the moment. Well, they look for skeletons that are stabbing them with spears. No, don't do that. Wrong weapon. Ow. Ow. Okay, I can take a hint. I'll equip an actual weapon that I can hit you with. Twitch Women's Guild as all one tag is a great way, or Unity Guilds. You'll also see on the homepage, you will probably see Together for Legendary Women, Together for Pride, Unity Guilds, or members of the Unity Guilds. All of those kind of things will sometimes pop up there, so there's lots of different things you could look for. But yeah, when you're searching a tag, just search it, or just click it at the bottom of anyone's stream, and it will pull up others that have the tag. The tag is not restricted for usage, so anyone could use it, but it'll still give you people that at least want to be identified with the guilds. So hopefully that's a good sign. You can also, if you're in the guilds, you can look at the sidebar, because as long as people have streamer mode enabled and all that, they should show up in the live now section, so you can see other guildies. Just keep in mind that you're not supposed to share anything from the guild, and if you are raiding over to somebody from the guild sidebar, that you pay attention to whether or not they have posted publicly that they're in the guild, because not everybody is, and so the tag is a slightly better way as far as like who's publicly announcing that they're in the guild. You mean viewers high to low seems to be your default, but not sure how accurate recommended for you is. Recommended for you has a ton of algorithmic ideas that go into it. It is not high to low viewership. You'd have to ask Dan Clancy, and I don't think that he is even willing to give up that information. Can I put a marker on my map to be like, I need to come back here with a... Do I have a key? No. So I need to come back with a key. There are marker icons you can use. Okay. Oh, it was just that simple. Place a beacon. Oh, no. R. Treasure. Cool. Green map markers will stay in bed. Okay. Great. Yeah, it's just one of those ones that's not a controller button, it's a keyboard button, so it confuses me a bit, but I'm getting used to needing to push the R key for a lot of things. I'm sure that it is mapped to some combination of buttons over here. That just feels like work, though. Do you have another minor Erd tree? Nobody seems to be on the road. No reason to not use it. Got another church. That was not a noise I made. Nope, that's a bad thing. The Tarnished Eater, Anastasia the Tarnished Eater? Okay, we don't worship at that church. she hungies? I bet she is. You're not yourself when you're hungry in bed. Have a Snickers. Oh, and this is the wall to Caled. Oh! Okay, that's cool. Got a vulture just looking over things. Is it Otter Pup? Welcome, welcome. You don't mind if I have a seat here, bird that's like 70% head? I'm not big on Snickers, but that sounds good, and I do still have Halloween candy. Oh, hi! No. You get off me. Gross. Because I don't eat a lot of candy. And I live alone. So there is nobody here eating the candy. A bird looks like a very weird Muppet. With too many teeth, and that's probably the best death of the game. Just a slime came up and was like, here, I'm gonna poke your foot. You died. Sneaky indeed. Nascent butterfly. Okay. I need to update the clip command over here the way that I did for the Eagle Cam. Hi. You have anything to say? It's rotting. The very earth that Caled rests upon. The end is nigh for us all. Everything rotting scarlet. The very earth that Caled rests upon. And Celia, town of sorcery. Okay. Oh no, I know. On this side it does. Rude, right? So yeah, I need to change that to actually have a clip that you can pass in. Or a title.
Is that?
I didn't have the ability to do that when I first made it on this channel. And then that was all part of the update that they made to clips. But like almost a year ago now, I think. Oh, nope. You aren't as squishy as you look. Oh, yeah, that hurt. Not this again. You killed me! Seriously? Okay, fine. These things are stronger than I thought they were going to be. Maybe I'm not supposed to be over here. And she died again. Uh-huh. Exactly. This is a bad place. I'm seeing this. I'm like, bad places can lead to good things, though, if we can survive just a little bit of it. We'll dip into the trouble. Our whole 60 runes there. I'm guessing with Scarlet Rot and a Coliseum of Battles. Yeah, or a Festival of Battles. It's probably not ideal for us. What's after me now? Or what's not after me, I suppose. Let's jump back over the wall. Not seeing a whole lot here at the beginning anyway. Lots of little slime monsters and birds. Why can I not pick up the item? There we go. Don't mind some free golden runes. Yes, the geometry giveth and the geometry taketh away. Hi, Bob. Don't mind me. Drawstring lightning grease. Okay. We already know we don't want to go over there. That's bad. And then we're back on this nice grassy hillside, hanging out on a nice sunny day. And earlier I was saying how I'm going one game at a time. And honestly, same there with your own streams. It makes it much easier and faster, which makes sense in retrospective. Yeah. You can take a retrospective in bed. What worked, what didn't. You know, what do you not like? Let's evaluate it. Know how to do things better next time. That's not a bad thing. I'm all about doing retrospectives for everything. Oh, there's lots of you. I'm just passing through. Don't mind me. That one hurt a little bit. Oh, the spot was right there. Ash of War Sacred Blade. Okay. Getting all the clippable moments tonight between here and the Eagle Camp, I guess. Yeah, I'll definitely have to adjust the clip command here so it also does 60 seconds. Because the clip command here right now only does 30 seconds. And they don't have an actual title. Where are we? Somewhere we've never been. Hello, dislike button. It's going well. We've been doing a little adventuring tonight, gotten a little over our heads, but it's still going well. How about yourself? Oh, that's not another giant bear, is it? It sure is. If I hit you from up here, can I get you without you getting me? I mean, we're on top of a cliff. What's it gonna do? It's a bear. Apparently it can roar upwards. Good to know. Oh! Okay. So you have a distance attack. Oh, let's not go down there. And just in case... They look so cuddly and friend-shaped. Yeah. Look at that. What is it, like Dashroda or something? I've probably got part of that wrong. Oh! Hi, I really wasn't after all of you wolves. I just wanted the bear, thanks. I got it, I'm good. Okay, not seeing anything up there. I mean, we could fight the wolves. It's not a problem. I just didn't want to fight them in that little ball. Wolves, can you book an attack another day? I'm already booked up with the bear, right? I didn't kill their mother. Okay. Nope, there was no extra reason to come back for them. Wonder how many wolves it would take to take down a rune bear. Oof. I don't know if they even could. I suppose with enough of them, the little trickle damage would add up, but... Third Church of Marika. Hi. A sacred tear. Oh, that makes our flasks better, right? And what do you have over here? Flask of Wondrous Physic. You can find crystal tears at the bases of minor Erd trees and elsewhere throughout the lands between. At sites of grace, you can mix 2 crystal tears in the Flask of Wondrous Physic. This will allow you to create elixirs with various custom effects. Oh, cool! New Crimson Crystal Tear and Flask of Wondrous Physic. Nice! Increase the amount of replenished by our flasks. Yes, thank you. And Melina, how's it going? It's been a while.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you.
Yes, please.
Very well. In Marika's own words. my
Marika,
lord,
not Marika.
and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
Perhaps. Thank you. How do I get back to Like an ASMR voice? A little bit, yeah.
Shall I
assume
turn
we-
your runes to strength? Let my hand rest
Oh, right.
upon you. For but a moment, share them with me.
Well, we don't have enough runes, so we can't do that, unfortunately. Can I just pass some time with you? We'll wait till morning? I think we just spent an entire day. No. Yeah, I know this one will let me do the potion. Oh, we had another tier. With this menu, you can mix 2 crystal tears in the Flask of Wondrous Physic. This will allow you to create physics with various custom effects. Oh, no, you're good. What I was trying to remember was how to get to the hall. Okay, Crimson Tear restores half of max HP, and a Green Spill Crystal Tear temporarily boosts stamina in mixed physic. So this would be like a health and stamina potion, which is cool. Oh, or we have the Spiked Cracked Tear, temporarily boosts charged attack power. Oh, that's cool. So that could be like a healing and increased attack boost. I do like that one. From the teleport screen, the hole is in the bottom left corner. Oh, it's like giant. Oh my god. I saw that it said that I could only warp to it from Grace, and I just assumed that meant that I had to be at a site of Grace to go there. I didn't think it was just like, you can just fast travel here anytime. But I wanted to come and talk to her.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The round
It is.
table hold, covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
You'll find it.
Oh, and please allow me to express my thanks for giving me that keepsake from my men. It was as if
It
I
was my pleasure.
frozen with self-pity. I failed them at every turn. You have my gratitude. Please, take this.
With pleasure, thank you. And your men did not think as lowly of you as you think of yourself.
It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking.
Hello, Amy. Good to see you. How are you doing?
I don't believe we've met. I'm known as
We
Dean.
haven't.
I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number.
Oh, shit.
Unless you wish to lay down your life in vain.
Wait. What? He just told me not to kill them. That he's going to, and... Or is he telling me that I would die if I tried? And I can be like, yeah, by the way. No, he said he hates them. Okay, that's what I thought too. It was very weirdly worded, though. Okay, I'll show you the death root then.
Well, with a prowess for weeding death root. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their death root, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you?
Are we ready for it? Sure.
Very well. Show me your map. A I've marked the location for you of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Fantastic. Thank you. Sort of paladin. I was trying to figure out, like, he's holding a head. No, his armor is a statue of her, but... Oh, his arm is down below? Totally normal armor. Yeah. The armor is awesome. That's so cool. Oh, that was a little too close. Nope, we're not trying to look at your butt cheek. If I got any closer, we'd be going through the second layer of armor. Very normal person. Okay, I believe you. It looks like he's just a normal dude. And that head in front of his chest, in front of the lower part of his face, I'm sure that doesn't obscure any of his vision. Thank you, Shy, for catching the quote.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
Yes. You don't have any that I can learn, do you? Wait, yes you do. But these are faith-based. What is my faith? Is it 8 I could do catch flame? Or 10 I can throw fireballs. Okay. Urgent heal.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Thank you. It's like a self-imposed leave no room for jet. Jesus, no kisses for normal person man. Yeah. It's like, look, I've got my goddess. She's held right here.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood.
Okay.
I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
Okay, well, you seem a little flamboyant yourself, sir. Need a catalyst for those, like I need a staff for int spells. Oh, okay. So even if I was to buy them and have the stats to be able to cast them, I still would need a tool to do so. So I just really need to find somebody who will teach me the right kind of incantations. This is still locked, isn't it? It doesn't even open, so it wouldn't matter. Oh, right. We had another swordstone key and we did not use it here. So we'll have to find another. We've now found 2 more doors, though. So if we find those keys, we're doing well on that side. An orchard ladder, so we can't climb it because it only goes up the wall. Okay. I think doing one more check. So it's just an empty space. That's to a blocked door. You don't want to talk to me. I don't have a bell bearing, do I? No. Why so serious? I'm just looking around trying to find stuff. Basic weaponry. Oh, we can get a rune arc for just 5 runes? That's good to know. So I've been holding on to that for nothing. Hey, there's keys. They're 4,000 runes. Okay. And they have 3 of them. Fantastic. Was that like Sammy's first time in chat? There's a catalyst. Oh! Right. And I would need faith to use it. So my faith is under 10. It wouldn't hurt to get it. It's only 800. Okay, these aren't bad. I thought this was just going to be nothing, but take on the appearance of the host of fingers, or take on the appearance of a cooperator. Rune arcs, cipher rings. When invaded, requests the aid of a hunter. Answers requests for summoning for hunters. Increases memory slots? For what? A black, lightly beguiling stone prized by the sorcerers who produce them. Increases memory slots. Said to be a fragment from the black moon that once hung above the eternal city. Okay. It can only be used once. Think well before using one. Well, I mean, I don't know about think well, but just commit to opening a door. Is the shield 100 physical negation? Oh, that's a spell slot. Okay, that makes more sense. It is 100 physical negation, so that gives us the ability to use our shield, block, and skewer mode. It's 3.5 weight, so it's not bad weight. We just need 1,500 runes because I just spent too many of them. So we'll come back with runes to spend.
What do you need? I have little time to spare.
Oh. What do you mean, house guest?
Are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here? Then you would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune. Do so, and the doors to the Round Table's inner chamber will open, and you will receive the wisdom of the Two Fingers.
Okay, so that's our main mission here then, is to get a great rune right now. Well, probably not right now. Right now our mission should be to go get some sleep. So let's go back into here, smash some books and random furniture along the way. You can't really rest at this, it's just a teleport in. Descending gate. Oh, that's what he was putting on my map. Well, that's convenient that it's like right there. Yeah, we will head back to the church, and this is where we'll pick up next time. You can't at the edge of the table. Oh, okay. Logical points. Perfect. Alrighty, let's see where we want to head to tonight. We've got Tay is live with super depressing Tay faves. That sounds like Feelsy Beats if I've ever heard it. That could be good. Or where is the Pride Raid train tonight? Let's do that. We'll raid over to the right, to the Pride train, and we will join up with that. This is the all month long Unity Guild Pride Raid train, so they are going all the way through the end of June, and we're going to go hop on with them. So ignore our regular message and grab your favorite Pride emotes. I'm going to grab our own, but you can grab any that you like. I'm just going to paste a bunch of Pride emotes. And so come on over, bring your favorite Pride emotes over there, and show some love to them. And join us in the Discord. That's the best way to find out when we're streaming. This month is tough. Alka just dropping a Prime sub on the way out the door. Thank you so much.
Alka just subscribed with Prime.
Everyone else have a wonderful, wonderful night. We're almost out of time, so I'll give the spiel. We will be back on Wednesday night. And that's... We'll see what happens after that. But we will also be streaming Saturday night until 4 a.m. my time. We'll be joining up with Samsara Dusty for the Choo Choo Choose Trans Rights raid train, continuing to raise funds for Trans Lifeline. Yeah, and then I'm going to a festival for a week, so it's going to get a little wild. But we're out of time, so we'll see you again very, very soon on your own channels, everywhere that we hang out together, and hopefully we see you back here too. Until then, bye!
Hype train started.